Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. Let me get the game going here. Hey, Sephiroth. I don't know how this day's going yet. I ain't been out of bed long. I overslept this morning. Here we go. The Oxbow. I'm doing a completely fresh start in this game because I realized I forgot to give my character a name last time. So, I don't know how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. I was tossing and turning a lot last night, so I didn't sleep too good. And then I had to get up to pee. And it took me a little while after that to get back to sleep. And I think I first woke up around 9:30 or so. But I didn't get up, and I kept dozing off and waking up and dozing off and waking up. So, you're gonna see something. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to customize game, but that's okay. I can go back and do that. Yeah, that's kind of what I did, although it was a bit earlier this morning when I got up to pee. Like I say, I couldn't go right back to sleep, so I think I sit here for a couple hours or so, basically just watching YouTube videos before I was able to go back to sleep. Let's see, we can skip that because we watched it last time. So let's go back into create character here. Let's see, right trigger. Let's go with that. Let's see what else.
Good job. Hello.
I need some food.
Thank you. Hello.
Follow me.
I reckon that'll do. Don't none of them sound anything like me, though. But that's alright. That one looks like he's took one too many blows to the head. That one looks like he's constantly pissed off. But that one looks fairly normal. Yeah, I think that nose works. Kind of like that one. Let's see about the ears here. And that looks about right. We'll turn off the heterochromia. No moles. No freckles. And I don't much care for any of the scars. Of course, we got to make the hair black. Do the long hair. Let's do something with these eyebrows here. I'm kind of liking those. I guess that's the longest beard they got. So I reckon that'll have to do. So there we go. I have to go through this initial, which before I do that, let me go back and do this, otherwise I will forget. I do want to add the unlimited carry weight because otherwise I will be making a billion trips just to build something simple. I'm tempted to crank these up too. That way I can unlock building stuff faster, but for now I'll leave it as it is. That used to be at the top, I thought. Oh well. I think 10 is a nice round number for length of season. Alright, I guess we can leave it there for now. If I decide to change something later on, I always can. Alright, let's go find what's his face. Oh, you're alive, and you look quite mobile as well. That's surprising. Don't know what to say, but I kind of feel great. That might just be a sign of devastating psychosis taking over the brain to soothe your mind while the rest of your body is given up. I think I'd know. Oh, you'd be surprised. Who are you? Which we've been through all of this. Let's see. Was unlawfully captured and sold against my will. I think that's the one I chose last time too. Now I skipped the initial stuff, but I'm gonna do it this time. So I gotta take the list of exercises. To gather resources from the ground nearby. Don't need to look at that. Just grab sticks and stones, which it's only asking me to pick up stones, but I know I'm gonna need sticks and stones. And sticks and stones may break my bones, but words could never hurt me. I'll go ahead and grab these other few that are right here. Now you see there's stuff sitting around, and you see instead of saying take, it says steal. You can steal people's stuff in this game, but there are repercussions. I've never done it, so I don't know what those repercussions are. See, loot the chest near the sick house, which is this one. And take all that. Craft a stone knife. So we'll craft one of these.
If it breathes, it lives.
What about fire? Wouldn't you consider fire? Eh, I guess not. Anyway, skin the chicken. Craft a simple torch.
Dreams are not science.
Sure, dude. And cook the chicken inside the house. Must be his little doctor's case. Interesting. Alright, let's cook the chicken. Might as well cook all of it. I'll craft a wooden spear. I'm gonna go ahead and craft 3 of them, because I know I'll eventually need them when I leave here. Let's see, I think the archery, yeah, there's the archery target. Let's see, I need to go into my inventory and equip the spear. I can go into my wheel here. The spears have a lot more drop off now than they used to. I think that was in the recent update.
My favorite patient is back.
None I'm good as new. Is there anything else? Thanks, you old geezer. Which is funny because he's only 2 years older than me.
Wow, you're so handsome. Why don't you have a wife?
Are you volunteering for the job? I gotta go talk to the feller. I can't be messing around the marketplace flirting with all the women around here. Yeah, I think it's him down there. Nope. Can I do this without dying? Aha. Oh, here he is. What's up, asshole?
Spring is when you feel like whistling, even with a shoe.
Wasn't even part I have to do for what? Oh, that's sure a piece of cake. Need a couple things. Yeah, I ain't even gonna say anything else to you. This guy's a true asshole. Thinks that just because he runs the village that his shit don't stink. It's mildly put. That much I've heard. So now there should be more stuff for me in the trunk over here. It's a shame there ain't a take all button. There is a transfer stack button. Now, before I leave here, I want to sell some of the stuff I just got and buy some other stuff.
Once I met a guy who kept saying, "Wind's holy," even when there was just a light breeze.
How is life treating you?
Alright, Ludmilla. I'll sell you these. Sell you those. What else can I sell you? Tell you what, I'll sell you the roasted meat because the dried meat will last longer. What else can I sell? I'll sell you the apples. I don't really need them because I got the meat. Actually, let me sell you these stone spears because I've got wooden spears and I can make spears, but I need the money worse right now. Let's say I got 2 regular torches, so I'll sell the simple torch. I'll sell the feathers because I'll get plenty of feathers when I go to cutting down trees and stuff, because anytime you cut down a tree you get feathers as well. So
Only the best. Good luck. I hope our king is going to reign as long as
now let me talk
How
to
are you?
him. How much did I end up with? 209.5 coins. Okay. So I want 1 apple tree seedling, 1 cherry seedling. Let me think here a second. Let's see if I can afford this. Where is fertilizer? Here's fertilizer. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford that much. Alright, let's see what the seeds cost. Flaxseed is 9. Oat green is the same. Onion seed is 7.5. Poppy seed is 4.5. Ain't much I can do with that though. Rye green is 6. Wheat grain is 7.5, so I'm really not going to be able to afford much of that. Okay.
Wants to see my wares? Have a good day.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and head out. Surely I'll run across some other stuff I can come back another day and sell and get me the seeds, as long as I get them before the season's over with. Because most of the stuff in this game you got to plant in the spring. There's carrots, I think you can plant spring and winter. Rye, you can plant in spring or fall, I think. And with with cabbage, you can actually do 2 plantings. Per year, you can do a planting in the spring and then another one in the summer after you've harvested the spring cabbage. So cabbage is a good way to double up your yield early on in the game if you've only got like a smaller garden or whatever. But usually most of your early sustenance comes from hunting, get meat. Which I used to mostly use the spear, but since the update, has it been now a couple of weeks ago or something like that? And they increased the drop on the spears. I've been trying out the bow and stuff. Spear, yeah. Well, the spears do work good, and they're easy enough to make. You don't need a lot of materials. Which in Green Hell, the damn bow, I mean, it just moves around so much that it's damn near unusable. But I think the more you use it, that's supposed to sort of decrease the amount of sway that it has, but it's just so damn hard to use. But the spear works really well. And then like in 7 days I use a spear, which I only started doing within like the last several months or so, because I used to use the club for my up-close melee weapon in 7 days. And then one day I thought, well, you know, I tend to still get hit fairly often when using the club because it's such close quarters. So let me try using the spear. Maybe that'll allow me to keep a little bit more distance. Because the hitboxes in 7 days are kind of ridiculous, because it seems like the zombies are able to hit you when they're far enough away that they shouldn't be able to hit you. But somehow they still do. And it seemed to work pretty good, so I stuck with it. And I need to remember that anytime I run across broadleaf plantain, I need to gather that as well. Because that or a healing potion is the only way to heal in this game. Broadleaf plantain. But I'm going to head this way for now, because I'm going to loot these abandoned buildings over here. and then head just over the hill there into the swamp and gather some logs. Bunch of dandelions. Well, that's broadleaf plantain. Didn't mean to pick up the chicory, but that's alright. Let me get my spear out just in case there's some bandits up here. I've only seen them up here once, and that was actually part of one of the little mission things that you pick up from random people. But other than that one time, I don't think I've ever seen bandits here. There's a couple more potions I could sell. Got some coin. I'm gonna just go ahead and take every damn thing, because anything I can't use I can sell. Even if it's just a coin or two. Because you actually need quite a bit of coin in this game, because a lot of the building stuff you have to unlock with coin. Double check window seals. Aha, there's a potion. That could bring a few coins. There's me a bronze pickaxe. Some more bottles. Bronze shovel. Copper bar, golden ring. Oh, there's me some carrot seed. Some more coin, some hop plants. Let me run back over here to town right quick. See if I can catch them before they leave. Because maybe I can get enough fertilizer and enough seed to do me a decent sized garden.
your study is supposed to make you better than anyone.
Yeah, he's still here.
Hello there.
Hello, Marcus. Let's do some trading here. I'll hang on to the carrot seed. I'll hang on to that clay bowl for now. Nah, because I gotta have specific buildings to even be able to make use of that. I'm gonna have the cooking shack or whatever the hell it's called. And I'm gonna sell copper bar. I'm really tempted to sell the golden ring, but it can be given to a woman during flirting, so I'll hang on to that. Sell the mead, the oat beer, the potions, the rye beer, the salt. So I won't be needing any of that. Good. Now I've got 992.8 coins. Will you play long enough to marry someone? Yeah, it actually, you can start doing that early on in the game. It does take a little while, but it can usually be done in just a few seasons. And of course, the seasons are only set to 10 days, so it doesn't take a whole lot of time. But I have not played long enough to have my created character die of old age and then transfer to the heir. I haven't done that yet because that does take a hell of a long time. So let's see. I do 8. Since I got enough coin, let me get 50. Because that will be enough if I do a 10 by 5 garden. So let's see if I do a 10 by 5. I don't know if I can do one that big where I'm going. But I'm going to try. I don't need flaxseed right now. I got 5 carrot seed. Let me get... Let's see if I do rye, because rye and oats, you can do both of those in the same field in one season. Of course, it being spring right now, I can't do that because you'd have to plant the rye in the fall, then harvest it in the spring, and then plant the oat right after. So, do rye, oat, wheat, which would leave 2 rows of 10. So if I do 5 of each, I could do 4 other things. So I've already got the 5 carrot seed. Let's do 5. No, let's do 10 because I can do 2 plantings of that. I'll do another 5. You don't need the flax seed. Let me get 10 oat grain. I'll get 5 onion seed. Don't really need poppy. I'll get 10 rye grain. I won't necessarily. Well, I guess I could either way. Cause yeah, I can do rye, oat, and wheat, and then do one row that has like half carrot, half onion, half cabbage, and half something else. Apparently, there's some kind of storm warning or some shit. I hate that damn thing. Oh no, it's Amber Alert. Alright, sorry about that. Shit. Forgot what else I was needing. So I've got cabbage seed, I've got carrot seed. I've got oat grain. I've got onion seed, rye grain, wheat grain. Beets. That's the one thing I don't have. Beets. Here we go. Beetroot seed. I'll grab 5 of those. And how much coin does that leave me with? 347.8. Alright, in that case, let me go ahead and get one pear and one plum seedling. That way I can have one of each fruit tree.
Best goods in the realm. Good luck.
Yeah, they're pretty much the only goods in the realm. At least as far as those types of goods goes. Oh, a little mist hanging there. Now see, these are people I can recruit
Does talking to myself make me crazy?
to populate my village with, but of course I have to have food for them and water. And it really helps if you've got a job for them to do. You also have to have a house they can live in. But I could also
How is life treating you?
romance one of them. And you see, it gives you their age and an affection level. So I can go into romance. Now later on, there's a perk you can unlock that will display their personality type to you, which will better help you pick which thing to talk about. And there's a whole, you can look it up online, there's a whole little sort of system of questions and answers and responses and things that goes along with that to try to maximize things. But for display purposes, I'm not doing all that mess. Let's see, I'm always eager to learn new things. Have any advice? What brought you here? What brought you here? Now see, she gained 5 affection for me.
Do you have your eye?
And of course, once you get to 100% affection, you can ask them to marry you.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
But
See you around.
I need to go build a house, so
I have a feeling we're not.
I'll see you later. Well, after you marry them, they move in with you, and then you can just assign them a job in the village like you do everybody else. You can have, I think you're supposed to be able to have 2 kids, but so far I've only been able to have 1. So I don't know if the 1 kid has to pass a certain age or something. But, yeah, you just, when you're married to them, you go up to them when they're laying in the bed, and I think it gives you a prompt to have a kid when it's available. I mean, I'm going the wrong freaking way. And then what's supposed to happen eventually is your character grows old, dies off, and when that happens, you transfer to the oldest heir, and you start playing the game as your oldest heir. Well, like I say, I haven't played long enough on any of my saves to get that far, so. Them's the unripe berries. Oh, look. A chest in the middle of nowhere. Some copper and 10 bars. Oh, there's a another pickaxe too. I will take that gladly. Oh yeah, I was gonna go gather shit. I forgot about going into the swamp to gather logs. Let's see, I've got some survival skill points. So I'm going to put all those into this because it increases how much experience points I gain from each activity. Okay, let me get... Oh, do that one first. The knife, you don't have to have the knife equipped to use it. You do if you want to use it in battle, but if you're just skinning an animal, you don't have to have your knife in your hotbar to be able to skin a critter. Hammer. I think normally I put it there. I try to put stuff in the same slots on each save because it just Makes it easier to grab what I want, because then I don't have to really think about it. Copper shovel. It was a bronze pickaxe. Copper hoe. The torch, you don't have to have that on your hotbar to use it either. I guess I can go ahead and equip the bow. I'll put that in the last slot. Yeah, this is looking right so far. And then I'll put the bag there. And I think I do have a simple bag. I do. So I'll put that there. And what I usually do, because the bag is what you use for planting all your seeds and saplings and everything. And what I'll do is I use that, and then I'll have either a scythe or a sickle for harvesting the stuff, and I'll just swap the two out as the seasons change. But for now, I need to cut some trees, because I know I'm going to need a shit ton of logs. Those little windows that keep popping up there, they may actually have some decent information in them, but I wouldn't know, because as soon as they pop up there, I close them. Come here, you. And of course, I can't sleep until I get my house built. So I'll just work through the night here gathering logs. But this is why I turn the unlimited carry weight on, because see, right now I've already got 186.61 kilograms that I'm carrying, and normally you can only carry, I think, 50 kilograms without any kind of backpack or pouch or anything. But you can add like a backpack, or and I think there's two different sizes of pouch or something. But it don't increase your carry weight all that much. So without that unlimited carry weight, you'd be running back and forth all the time. And of course, you can use animals to carry stuff for you. You can get a a donkey or a horse, and they can both carry stuff. But it takes a while before you can get those. One, because you have to unlock the shelter that you keep them in, and two, to get enough coin to buy the damn things. Then you got to have a saddlebags. But of course, that's how it would be. Which most of the time, people didn't try to carry logs anyway. They would move them like I moved some railroad ties years ago. Because I needed to move some railroad ties years ago, and I didn't have nobody to help me or anything. And what I did was I just used a one of those yellow nylon tow straps, like you use for pulling a vehicle or something. And I looped it around. I would pick up one end of the cross tie, loop that around it and pull it tight, and then I would just drag the cross tie and get it to where I wanted it, and then from there I could, shift it around a little bit. How many logs have I got now? This will make 30. I'm gonna get a few more. That might be enough to do a house, but come here. Quit rolling away from me, Dad. New level of extraction, yay. That means I should have some points to throw into that. The one thing I wish you could do in this game, though, is plant trees like the birch trees or the maple trees. Unfortunately, you can't. I got 44 logs. I'll go till I get 50. There it is. Couldn't see it because it was hiding in the bush. That gives me 48. And there's 50. I'm gonna go right down here. There's some water I can drink. And let's see, where is my dried meat? There it is. Luckily, everything in your inventory is in alphabetical order, so it makes things easy to find. Let me switch back to my spear. Oh no, I kind of see better without the torch. Let me, I got some extraction points here. Yeah. There's a mining cave right over here. Should be. It's a wolf. I don't really want to fuck with no wolf right now. Yeah, there it is. You can see it there, right there. Damn it. Oh, it went back down yonder. I should be alright then. Here it comes. Alright, let me just book it the fuck up the hill here. It should stop chasing me after a little bit. Safe for now. That's gonna make it a little bit nerve-wracking going back and forth to town though. So I will have to take care of them sons of bitches. I'm gonna go back down here to that same spot that I went to before last week to build. Good thing is, anytime you run across animals, it kind of logs it onto your map. So anytime you want to do some hunting or something, you can go to your map and it'll show you little icons of where all the animals are. And it's starting to get daylight just as I'm getting here. And here we are. Gather up what materials there are around here. Just kind of clear things up a little bit before I go to building. I still want to put my garden like right here. I might go make it go that way, the long way, instead of trying to do it across here, because I remember I wasn't quite able to make it as big as I intended. Without cutting down some trees, which I do not want to do. But that's why I wish I could plant trees, because then I could plant me some maple trees here. Okay, buildings, houses. I want that house, but I can't build that yet, so I'll have to go with the smaller kind of starter home here. And space it far enough over here. I reckon that'll do. Because once I unlock that largest house, I'll tear this one down and build that one in its place anyway. So for now, I'm not even going to bother upgrading the walls or anything. I'll just use the default wattle wall, which is just woven sticks basically. Yay, I unlocked the resource storage. Get the eaves built, get the roof built, and then the attic will be the last thing. Which it don't have to be. I just tend to do it last. Yay! Now I got a place to store stuff and to sleep and to cook food. Alright, so let's see. Put the bucket in here. Put the copper bar. Which I don't necessarily need to put anything in here since I have the unlimited carry weight, but just means less stuff I gotta scroll through. Let's see, the chest has a limit of 50 kilograms of stuff, so. Now I think the fruit trees I'll put along this side here. So let's go into buildings, farming, orchard. And because these are on a bit of an angle, we'll just do them one at a time. I should line it up with that back one there. How much room do I have left? I got enough, I think. Oops, wrong button. Grab my hoe. Sometimes it can be a little tricky to get this to work. I'll need my bag. Orchard. Let's see, we'll do the pear here at the back. And we'll do plum. I'm actually not a big fan of pears. I mean, they're all right, but they're probably one of my least favorite fruits. Do apple. And then we'll do cherries. Put that away. Let's see, I want to sort of designate here where we'll have me a little walking path that comes through here. Right there, I can end it for now. Now later I can build a little bridge there. Once I unlock the bridges, that is. I'll go ahead. Oh, let me grab that. Now let's figure this garden thing out here. Let's go to buildings, farming, and field. One, two, three, four, five. There are obstacles. What obstacles? Alright, let me try moving it this way a little bit. Okay, there we go. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. And now there's obstacles. But what obstacles? Alright, I'm hitting this rock face. That's what I'm hitting. Alright, so I need to be down this way. Shouldn't have to come this far back. Let's try there. So I am going to have to get rid of that tree at least. I was hoping to not have to get rid of any trees, but it is what it is. Get rid of the stump as well. Let me grab. Oh, I saw a few of these around here, so I want to get those before I. That should be it. Farming field. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's me a 5 by 10 garden. And of course, I can also go into management and the menu, look at fields, and it shows me the different orchards in my field. And if I bring that up, then I can go in here and it shows me even more information about not ground up, fertilized, and it shows it in a grid there. And so you can set villagers to work and tell them what to plant, when, where, how, what to harvest, all that good stuff. I usually do the farming myself just because I enjoy doing it. But if you don't enjoy doing it, you can set villagers to do it. You need a barn, and you might need a shed as well for it. But not sure. Yeah, if only it were that easy. Because if it were that easy, I'd be having me a huge garden every year. But nope, I got to do work myself. And there's a lot of shit I can't do anymore, particularly by hand. Alright, now switch to the bag, switch to field and fertilizer. Shit, now that I think about it, I should have gotten 55 fertilizer, but that's okay. Because I'm going to need 5 more when I do the second planting of the cabbage. but I've got plenty of time between now and then to get it. Or even make it. Because you can make your own fertilizer either with rot or manure. And of course, until you start getting animals, pretty much doing it with rot. But that's easy enough to make because pretty much you gather berries or any other plant material, meat, whatever, and it will rot at the end of the season. And then you can go in the barn and turn the rot into fertilizer. Of course, it takes quite a bit of it, because I think it's 10 to 1, so you need 10 rot for 1 fertilizer. Because usually what I do, if I plan on making a bunch of it, is gather the unripe berries every chance I get in the spring, and then you can either just lay them on the ground, or if you have it unlocked, you can build a compost bin and put them in that.
I need some water.
And get to the water. Oh, I see my stinky level is rising too. Alright, let's go get a drink of water then.
I'm dying of thirst.
You're not dying, you're digital. Unfortunately, in order to wash my stinky ass, I need deeper water than that. So that will have to wait. But I can eat more dried meat. While I'm thinking of it, let me eat this broadleaf plantain that I got. Get my health back up. Speaking of which, there's a broadleaf plantain right there. Get this all plowed up, get that fertilizer mixed in. Because since it's already spring and I can't do the rye and the oat on the same spot, I'll do rye and oat in separate rows, and then come the fall I'll plant the rye in a row and then wait till spring. I can harvest that and plant the oat in its place, and that'll give me an extra row. I can plant flax seed and get me some flax, and hopefully by then I've unlocked the sewing hut, because the flax seed is what you used for making linen thread and linen cloth. I'm going to take a quick outhouse break here, and I will be right back. Let's see, this one I got to tab out of, so there we go. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. So let's get some seeds into the ground. So I need to switch back. Oh, that bag's about to break. Should have some leather though, I think. No, I don't. Shit. So I'm gonna need leather. Oh. No arrows equipped. Let's see. Equip the copper arrows. That's a bobcat. get leather from it, you get fur. Ah, shit. I got too close and spooked it. Maybe I can get the other one. Just gotta keep track of it here. Shit. It bamboozled me, damn it. 'Cause it could climb up there and I can't. Well, see if I can keep up with it better this time. I guess I'm gonna have to take another shot at it. I think that's the same one. I think I missed. Well, it's coming back. There we go. And that gave me 4 leather. Yeah, that's right. Simple bag. I'll go ahead and craft 4 of those. Switch back to the bag. Field, let's see, rye. Oh, I can't plant rye in the spring. Okay, that's fine. So I'll do oat. And what I'll do is next time I go to town, I'll leave a row open. I'll just get some black seed. I was thinking you could plant rye in both autumn and spring. Nope. Let's see. Wheat. And whenever I harvest this, I'll get seed from it. So once I get it going, I won't have to buy any more seed. And I'll just start over on this end to make it easier. And then over here, I'll do my vegetables. Let's see. I'll do carrots. And now, let's do beets. And I'll do cabbage. Just now that I think about it, I didn't need to buy that extra 5 seed because I should get enough seed from harvesting that to plant the next batch up, but that's okay. Then we'll do onion. That leaves 1 row, so I'll have to get me some flax seed next time I go to Estafia. And whatever seed I didn't use, I'm going to throw that in here for right now. I think that was it. Cook the deer meat. Which reminds me, I got a pound of ground deer meat in the freezer. I need to thaw out and make me some jerky out of it. Drink some water. And I'll have some of the roasted meat that I just cooked because it'll go bad quicker than the dried will. I'll be glad when I can start making my own bread and stuff because the bread will fill you up real quick. And it'll sleep till the next day. So you can customize this stuff now. Because that's the one that it is now. You can upgrade it to that. Or you can make it that. And you can customize the chest now too. You can do heavy or reinforced. You don't get any more slots or anything by doing that. It's just decorative, but yeah, sorry about you, sister. But I needed leather. So what buildings have I unlocked so far? Still don't have that. I've got the whale for extraction. Got a hunting lodge, which I should build one of those because that will allow me to dry my own meat. Barn, I need that before harvest time. Don't have any of the animal stuff yet. Or any of the production stuff yet. None of that. I do have resource storage and food storage. Don't really need a well just yet. Let me build a hunting lodge. Now where the hell do I want to build it at? I'm thinking I might build it over here across the road. Which one of the cool things about it is, like say I build this here. I can't, for some reason, I can't figure out which button is the jump button. Let's say I put this hunting lodge over here. And I put a villager in it and have them gather meat. Well, any of the critters that you see running around here, they don't just start disappearing. They'll still be there. It just produces the meat. So that way, you know, if you still want to keep critters around or do some hunting yourself, you don't have to worry about this depleting nearby animals. Looks like it's going to be about my only choice. I'm probably going to need some logs. But this is a good way early on too to have food provided for your villagers without you having to actually go out and get it yourself. Because usually this and the well are two of the early buildings that I build, because that way you can have, when you get some villagers, you could have one of them do hunting, one of them do gather water from the well. But they do need buckets if you have a villager gathering water. So it helps if you've also got the woodcutter shack or whatever they call it, and a workshop where they can make buckets. So then you can have one villager hunting, gathering the meat to make food, one villager gathering water, one gathering wood, one making buckets. That way everything, as far as their food is concerned, is automated. Plus, the woodcutter you can also have produce firewood, so that's part of that's taken care of because your villagers during the colder seasons will require firewood. And I need more hammers. And there goes the last of my logs. Which means I'm going to have to go cutting some wood. I need logs to finish that up. I'll just go up here and cut a couple just so I can finish that up. Whip out my hammer. Finish his roof off. Now I can come over here and dry meat. I can craft bows and arrows in here. Now, for one of your villagers to hunt and stuff, you need to provide them with either spears or bows and arrows. And a knife to do the skinning and all that stuff. And put that in that trunk there. Keep this close to the edge of that. Let's see, let me bring it to about here. There we go. I might want to build some other stuff. Matter of fact, I might build a wood shed over here too. Be a good enough place for it. That would be under extraction, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Once I go gather a bunch more logs, though, that should be unlocked. Yeah, I need logs, so I'm gonna just go do that. So I'll head into Piastovia, get those 10 flax seeds, and then head into the swamp, I reckon. I need to build a barn too. Can't forget that. Of course, it's not anything I need right away. I'm sure these wolves down here are going to come after me again. Hopefully I can fend them off. So I might be able to if I could kind of sneak up on them. Get the drop on them. I might get to take them out with the bow and arrow. Nope, they're already freaking howling. So I'll take a little detour over this way. Give them a wide berth. That shouldn't be good from here. But yeah, you look at the map, there's Astoria, Piastovia, Skokie, and Clonica. Of course, that's the swamp. That's an abandoned place. Usually there's bandits over there. But at each of these places, there will be traders of different kinds. You'll usually have at least a couple different traders for a couple different kinds of stuff, and you'll usually have at least a couple animal sellers that will sell you some kind of animal. Of course, right here is where you buy horses at. There's somebody here that sells geese, I believe, over here somewhere. Yeah, I can hear the sumbitch squawking. Yep, there's one of them. So you can buy the critters once you have the housing for them.
Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
How can I help you?
Alrighty, I need some more seeds. Black seed, give me 10 of those. Is there anything I can sell? Not at the moment.
My wares? Never. Have a good day.
And all the traders, they'll start off each season, they'll have a certain amount of money and a certain amount of stuff to sell. So if you just go in there selling them a bunch of stuff, they'll run out of coin and you won't be able to sell them any more stuff. So you have to wait and till the next season, or you'll have to buy some stuff back from them to give them the coin back, which is what I do oftentimes. Let's see, I could go over there and try to Ria's, what was her name? Baldwina or something like that. But each town will have a little area like that. Oh yeah, I've played this quite a bit. I've got probably 500 or 600 hours into it by now. I don't really remember. I've got new level to survival. But yeah, each town will have a little area like that somewhere, either just outside of town or in town, where there'll be people just sitting around a fire that you can recruit to your village or Ria's if you want to. Time to break out the axe. But yeah, early on in the game, you probably end up spending most of your time being a lumberjack, cutting trees. But after you start recruiting villagers and you got a woodshed and you can have them bring in logs, then you can spend time doing other stuff. And of course there should be another one somewhere. It appears to have disappeared. Oh no, there it is. I'm going to go ahead and make a bunch of them, because I know I'm going to need them. But yeah, there's missions and things you can do too for people. And that'll gain you reputation points. And then eventually there'll be a guy come around who's a representative of the king. And you can do missions for him too. And I think doing that is what unlocks the ability to be able to name their settlement now, because they added that recently. Yay, technologies. And of course, with that last update where they added naming your settlement and all the banners and stuff, they added a whole bunch of decorative stuff, as well as being able to dye things. And I've not even attempted any of that yet, so I need to dig into that sometime and figure that shit out. See, my water and food's getting a little low. I guess I'll have to take a lunch break, which is fine because there's a river just in that direction. And it's deep enough I could also take a bath in it. So let me just go ahead and do that right now. There shouldn't be anything nasty between here and there. Although I think there are some wissons. But I think they're further over that way. And there's some clay pits over here. Which I will need to gather some clay eventually. I have seen bandits camping out the edge of that bridge before too. There, I'll wash the stink off of me now. Now I want to unlock survival sense. That allows me to do that and see sticks and things that I can harvest. And eventually you can add the ability to track prey using that too when you're hunting. Which can come in handy. As you saw how I lost track of that deer a while ago. Which reminds me I could set up some traps as well. Damn, spring is almost over already. You see that little dial indicator above my compass? That tells you how long you got in the current season. That's a widowmaker right there. Is that 38? I'm gonna go ahead and keep cutting trees all through the night. Because I might as well. Which traveling ain't as bad once you get an animal. You can travel a little faster. But it takes a while to unlock. Because you can ride a donkey as well as a horse. You'll unlock the donkey shelter before you will the horse stable, but the horse is a bit faster and can carry a bit more weight, so I usually just wait Plus, the adult horses are a little bit expensive. I think they're around 3,500 coin. And if you're planning on riding it, you need to just go ahead and buy an adult, because if not, you're going to be waiting a while for it to grow up. Well, let's see, if you look at the map here, you see any of these things with the yellow exclamation point, those are people you can talk to get missions. And then in Piastovia, there's a message board as well where you can pick up missions, and that gains you reputation points. Which helps to unlock more stuff. The good thing about this being a one-handed axe is I can hold the torch while chopping trees. That down there bounced up and hit me in the chin. And you can get hurt or even killed by falling trees if you ain't careful. I've had it happen before. Oh, I'm up to 80 logs now. Nice. I should be able to build a few things before I have to come back over here to cut more trees. But yeah, you can see how annoying it would be if I'd left the default carry weight, because I'd probably only be able to carry 2 or 3 logs at a time, considering I'm carrying other stuff as well. Of course, in Green Hail, you can only carry 3 logs at one time. But you also have the cart, which allows you to carry more. Plus, the trees tend to be a lot more plentiful and grow back a hell of a lot quicker in Green Hail. That's not so bad. Shit, I'm gonna have to get back and hurry up and plant those damn black seeds if I'm going to. Otherwise, the season will be over and I won't be able to. Let me swap over to this. Which I guess if I don't get back in time to plant it, that's okay, because like I say, I can't really make use of it until I get a sewing hut built anyway. Gotta have that sewing hut. I've watched some YouTube videos on like using natural fibers like flax or other things to make thread and to make cloth. There's actually a lot of videos out there about how people made stuff in medieval times. Oh, shit. Well, I'm too late. Now it's summer. And I get teleported home. Now I guess I'm just put the flax seed in here. Use it next spring. So none of this is ready to go yet. Onions are ready, so I'll gather those. And the cabbage should be ready as well.
I should take some clothes up. Ah.
Uh-oh, I'm getting hot. Let's see, put those into this. Let's take my shirt off. Let that manly chest show. beetroot ain't ready yet. Alright, so let's see. I got 9 cabbage seed. Should have got more than that. But I figured I would at least got 10. But oh well. Got 9 onion seed.
Damn. It's hot.
Let's see. Onion seed. I'll put that in here. Look at that. I got 60 onions. Alright, now I'm cooled off. Oh, that's right. I gotta fertilize the shit again. And I don't have any more fertilizer. Damn it. That's alright. I'll get some later. So now I can build the woodshed. So I'll go over here and build that. Oh, he's gonna be pissing and moaning the whole fucking time because he's too hot. I may go into the menus and turn that off, just so I don't have to listen to him piss and moan the entire time.
What a scorcher.
Alright, so now I've got woodshed. Now this allows me to make firewood and planks out of logs. Let's see, there's also a fishing hut, which I won't need because I'm not near water and I don't really use them that much anyway. An herbalist hut, so you can have somebody gather herbs and make potions. So now I have a farm shed. I need to build a barn. Now I have a workshop. So I need to build one of those, and I need to build a storage and a food storage. Let's see. I think I'll build a workshop right here next to the woodshed. And I think I'll build a well over here too, because I might as well. I'll put the well kind of right here. So that leaves storage, food storage. The barn barn. I'm going to do over near the house. All right.
The heat is unbearable.
So is your whinging. Now with this, I can make wicker and wood and stuff. Of course, I got to unlock everything, and you see you got to buy it with coin. Most of it. Can make vases with flowers. And this one is the base one, so it doesn't have a pottery wheel. When you upgrade it to the next level, there'll be a
I'm boiling.
pottery wheel here where you can make clay stuff as well.
I'm boiling.
And we got us a whale. Because I want to have the main part of the town over here.
The heat is unbearable.
Kind of up in there. We'll do a barn here for my personal use, since I'm going to be doing most of the farming myself anyway. If I can find a spot for it to fit here. There we go. Now this will give me a place to make use of all my
It's hot.
garden stuff. I'll be able to do the threshing in here. There'll be grinding stone for making flour.
The heat is unbearable.
And the workbench for turning rot or manure into fertilizer.
Damn, it's hot.
Get the roof done, and I'll finish up with the interior bits. And more hammers. More hammers. I'm gonna use up 5 of my logs, but ain't got a choice. Need hammers. I'll be so glad when I can mine iron and start making iron tools. I love my iron tools in this game. To come to think of it, I should still have the, was it copper or bronze hammers that I got out of that trunk? Copper hammers. I got 2 of those.
I should take some clothes up. Ah.
If you take any more off, you're going to be running around naked, jackass, so suck it up, buttercup.
What a scorcher.
And there we have a finished barn. We got our threshing floor, our little grinding wheel, our workbench, and our storage chest. So I'll start putting the seeds
The
over here
heat
now.
It's unbearable.
Now, I want a storage and a food storage. It would make sense not to have them right close to the road. So let's see. This road goes up that way. It looks like it might turn.
Damn, it's hot.
Yeah, it turns to the left up here. So I kind of want this to be the main area of the town, I reckon. Because when I did this before, I remember I put the well and a couple other things down there, I think.
Damn, it's hot.
So let's do... main resource storage. I'll do a food storage right beside of it. may have just enough stuff to build all of this. It's going to be kind of close on logs, though, as it usually is. But that's alright, because there's some trees right in front of me that I can see, and I'll just get what I need from them. I'm a few short. Which these commercial kind of buildings like this, you can upgrade these without having to tear them down first. But the houses, if you want to upgrade to a bigger house, you got to tear the existing one down. And if you want to upgrade the walls, you got to tear down the walls first. Yeah, I might be a bit short on logs.
What a scorcher.
Should have enough to finish this. But I'm going to need more to do the resource storage.
I'm boiling.
Had just enough logs to finish this. Now I can put cabbage, onion. I think it was all. Yep, so put that in there. And I'm gonna need a bunch more damn logs. Let me go
What
up
a
this way.
scorcher.
'Cause I remember last time there was some wolves right over there, and they chomped my ass. 'Cause over there's an abandoned building too. Badgers. Go check out the abandoned building here, and then I'll go up there and cut some spruce trees.
I'm boiling.
Ah, shut the hell up. You ain't boiling, you sumbitch. There's me a bit of fur, bit of salt. But you can use the salt to make salted meat. But when you eat salted meat, it drains your water down, so you have to drink with it. And
I should take some clothes up. Ah.
go in this way. Is there anything up here worth grabbing? I don't see anything. There's me some more copper arrows. Potion I could sell. arrows. Much more potions to sell.
Ah, I'm roasting out here.
Bag. Coin. Ooh, another bag of coin. Somebody must have been rich, leaving all that coin behind. Well, it's mine now, finders keepers.
I'm boiling.
That's worth a lot of money. I really don't want to drink that. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and keep gathering logs, because I don't want to have to run all the way down to the stream to drink and then run back up
I
here.
should take some clothes up. Ah.
It's 9. One more and I'll have enough for the foundation. Then there's the walls, the roof, the interior.
Ah, I'm roasting out here.
Looks like a bobcat up there on the hill.
What a scorcher.
Now all the herbs and stuff like the thistle and the dandelion and the chicory and all that, that stuff don't rot. So if you gather that stuff, you can't really use it in
I'm dying of thirst.
to make rot for fertilizer. It's pretty much mainly used for making potions. I think you can just eat it. Maybe. I haven't really tried. Of course, the plantain you can eat, because I've done that, but not too sure about the rest. There it is. I'm getting quite thirsty, and the sun's starting to go down, so.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
I'll cut a few more here. Oh.
I'm dying of thirst.
Now that's 33 logs, so that should get me a little closer to completing the storage.
The heat is unbearable.
The sun's going down. It can't be that damn hot.
Oh, I'm roasting out here.
I think that's the food storage. Yep, because I see it glowing up now. See how far I can get with what I got.
I need some water.
You need to shut the hell up. You'll get water when I'm damn good and ready to walk down to the creek.
The heat is unbearable.
Oh, I've unlocked the next level of house. I'm gonna wait though, once I unlock the biggest house, and I'll redo my house. And when I do, I'm gonna do it with stone walls. That's gonna be
I
my
haven't
last
been
log.
drinking enough today.
Might see if I can build like a little platform with some stairs on it or something there. Because I don't know if the different bridge and platform things will work that way, or if to be over water. There you go. You can drink. You can quit your bitching about being thirsty now. And I'll go ahead and eat something. Do I have any more roasted meat? Yes. I should have just eaten one of the rolls. As you see, it's down to 65% condition now. This stuff starts to degrade with the changing of the seasons. Every time it changes season, it'll degrade. And the more degraded it is, the less beneficial it is to eat it. And then eventually, if it's really bad, it can even poison you. Which now that it's summer,
I'm boiling.
there should be some ripe berries. I think I saw some up here. Yep. Which berries do very little to raise your food level, which makes sense because they're just little bitty berries. They're good for making juice though, but you have to wait until you can make a tavern to make juice or anything. And that's one of the last things that you unlock, if not the last thing. I guess I could just make me a path around through there. So let's see if I can guesstimate about how many logs I'm gonna need.
Damn,
I need
it's
one,
hot.
2. Let's just save 15. That should give me a little extra. 1 or 2 maybe. So while I'm thinking of it, I was going to look. Let's see, I can look here at wild animals. I see there is some rabbits there. There's the wolves, some rabbits there. So I could maybe go up here and set up some traps, catch some rabbits. That would be a passive way to get some meat.
The heat is unbearable.
So I get 3 logs each from these spruce trees, so if I cut 5 of them down, should give me enough to finish the resource storage.
I'm boiling.
Which I figure I'll cut down probably an extra 1 or 2. So that way I'll have a couple logs left over in case I need to make another hammer or something. Probably shouldn't stand directly behind it. It's 18, that's good enough for now. Swap back to the hammer.
Damn, it's hot.
May not need quite as many as I expected for this roof, because I know some of the sections are kind of lumped together. It's always better to have too much building material than not enough. Oh, there's that wall there. Okay. So now the storage is built, the food storage is built. I've got a workshop. I've got a well. The hunting cabin. the barn. So the next thing is going to be to build. Let's see, how many people will I need? A hunter, a woodsman, a water getter, someone to work the workshop.
I'm boiling.
And that should be it. So I could do 2 houses. And put 1 man, 1 woman in each. And then I can start automating some stuff. So here's the road. I think I'll do
What a scorcher.
I'll do a road coming into town there. Bring it straight into there. I'll do a couple simple houses here.
I'm boiling.
Stuck on a tree. Okie dokie. Make my little cross street here. One thing I do need to unlock
The heat is unbearable.
in my perks as soon as possible, though, is doing the insulating. I forget which one that's under.
I'm boiling.
No, you're whining.
Oh, I'm roasting out here.
I'm going to tie this into that. I'll bring it kind of over this way. That'll be fine. This is what I'm thinking I might do eventually is put a fence just off the side of this road to kind of separate things. And we'll have to get rid of some of these trees now, which is fine. It'll give me some more logs with which to build the houses. That one almost bounced right up into my teeth. These I'm gonna get rid of the stumps because I don't want them growing back, because they grow back right in the middle of my damn road. That's why I'm cutting them down to start with. You would have to fall right into that damn birch. Luckily it didn't get hung up in it. I'm just going to go ahead and cut these others. I'll come back and dig all the stumps at once. Well, I have no earthly idea where that third log went. Oh, it's all the way down yonder. That's why having that sense is good.
The heat is unbearable.
Dig up the stumps. And I think there was this one birch tree up here that was kind of in the road too. Yep. So I shall get rid of this one. It looks like I'm getting thirsty, so I'll drink of water. I'm wondering if I should upgrade this to stone.
The heat is unbearable.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go with stone on this, I reckon.
haven't been drinking enough today.
So I was trying to think of which was going to be easier to insulate once I unlock the ability to insulate the walls. Because that way they won't be using as much firewood. Ah, shit. Forgot to upgrade it.
The heat is unbearable.
Because to insulate the wattle walls and the log walls, you need
I'm dying
daub,
of thirst.
which is a mixture of clay and straw. And for the stone walls, to insulate these, you need limestone. And I'm out of stone.
My mouth's dry.
I'm just going to do a thatch roof for now. And I'm out of logs too.
I'm parched.
Now let's go get you a drink of water so you'll quit bitching. This town might be a little bit scattered out, but that's fine.
I should take some clothes up.
No, you should drink instead of whining about taking off clothes. Because anytime the character says something, it stops whatever process you're in the middle of.
I should take some clothes up.
I tell you what, you keep on insisting, so why not? There you go, you can walk around in your damn skivvies. See how you like that shit.
The heat is unbearable.
If one of these badgers comes up and bites you in the ball sack, it's on you. Go ahead and gather a bunch more stone because I know I'm going to need them. But you can also, with some of these rock faces, you can get stone if you got a pickaxe. Plus you get limestone. At that time I didn't get any limestone.
Oh, I'm roasting out here.
Yep, you can't take any more clothes off, so tough shit. That's all I got to say. Which, doing it this way, it's going to be really hard to get enough limestone to do much insulating. But once I'm able to get a, I forget what it's called now.
Oh, I'm roasting out here.
The excavation shed. Once I'm able to build one of those, I can have a villager gather clay, limestone, straw, a lot of the basic materials through that
I'm roasting
excavation
out here.
shed. And of course, yep, my wooden spear. Good old trusty, simple to make, very basic
I'm boiling.
weapon. Which, another thing with the villagers is they do have different skill sets, and they can be better at one thing than another. But I don't really pay much attention to that, because once you put them on a job, their skills in that job get better and better as they keep doing it. So eventually they'll be a huge expert at whatever you got them doing. And of course, as their
I'm boiling.
skill in a specific job goes up, then they're able to gather more of whatever resource you're having them gather, or they're able to just do more with less, or whatever it is you got them doing. They just get better at it. And then eventually you get to a point where you get more resources than you actually need, but you can build merchant stalls and sell whatever you don't use. So you can even automate getting coin eventually.
Damn.
Unlock the
It's
herbalist
hot.
hut. Oh, I guess a fox must have got a hold of that. Oh, no use letting it go to waste. Big old moose.
Damn. It's hot.
I've gotten turned around here somehow. I don't want the daisies, I want the stone. And a damn stone.
Damn, it's hot.
It's night, you jackass. It can't be that damn hot. Which I know one way to get your ass to shut up about being hot. And it'll get the stink off of you too. But that's why normally
Damn, it's hot.
I keep the temperature sensitivity and stuff off, because then you have to listen to that constant whining about being hot or being cold or whatever. Yeah.
What a scorcher.
Okay. Customize. Here we go. Temperature, no more. Yes. Now I don't have to worry about hearing him bitch anymore. And you can put your clothes back on like a decent person being out here. Of course, probably ain't many people gonna see you out here in the swamp, but never know. Actually, there is at least one person I know of that lives out here in the swamp. But if you went to talk to him naked, he probably wouldn't even notice. 'Cause he's kind of crazy. I gotta watch because there's some wissants over this way. I don't want to get too far east here. So I'm gonna head back this way. I don't particularly feel like getting trampled by no wissant right now. Quit rolling away. Oh, I guess I should eat something probably. Might be a little helpful. See, I think I ate all my... I only just eat one of my oat rolls, or they go bad. These damn bushes is so tall I can't even see through them. Taller than I am. It disappeared just as I looked over to see how many logs that give me. That's 23. Excuse me. Hunter. Oh, it's already done. So I say hunter, woodcutter, yeah. I was trying to make sure in my head how many villagers I'm gonna need to start off with here. Which I probably need to make at least a couple buckets of water and put in the storage. That way they'll have water. Because if they don't have what they need, their mood starts to go down and then they become less productive, and I guess eventually they might even leave. I don't know. Or maybe they revolt and come after me in the middle of the night with torches and axes. Because the game don't have pitchforks. should be enough logs, I would think, to finish those 2 houses. So let me go gather stone. So I'm gonna switch to my spear that away. I'll whip it out if I need it. I forgot I could do this to find stone. I think using that does drain your stamina a little bit, though. Yeah. I'm betting that if I go over here on this other side of this road near where the clay pits are, I might find more stone than I will over here. Not sure what makes me think so, but I do think so. And of course, I could very well be dead wrong. Which, speaking of dead wrong, I noticed there was no alien invasion yesterday. At least I ain't heard of it, if it was. And I'm sure plenty of people would be talking about it if it was. So I guess that AI prediction was wrong, which is not surprising in the least. Yeah, it does seem to be a bit more stone over here. So I guess I was right, at least to some extent. May not be a shit ton more stone, but it does seem to be a bit more. Or maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, here's a bunch. Yeah, let's see, how many have I got now? 121. There's a bunch of them right here. Grab me a drink of water. And we'll head back to our village. And after I get the houses finished, I'll see. I know I had one bucket, but I'll see if I can make one. And then I'll fill them up, put them in the storage. I'll probably have to make planks first because I think it needs planks to make buckets. Then I can go around and recruit some villagers. I'll probably just come down here and recruit them from here because I know there's at least 2 fellers and there was like 3 or 4 bellettes. Another deceased rabbit. Yep, maybe the wolves have moved on. Maybe I don't have to worry about them anymore. So like I say, I had never seen them over in that spot. I've seen them be like over in here. But I'm wondering if those are the ones that were down there are the ones that it shows up that way on the map. Maybe they might have been chasing something and been out of the normal spot where they tend to be. Because you will occasionally see a wolf or a fox chasing a rabbit or something like that. From a distance, it kind of looked like it might have been some stuff laying there. It was just sticks. Nothing but sticks. One of these days, I'm going to have to take on that bear that's over there next to the pond. I don't need that some bitch hanging around messing stuff up. She won't bother nothing, but means anytime I go over there, he's just gonna come after me. And I would like to not be chased every time I go over there. Let's see, while I'm over here and thinking of it, let me extend my little road. I'll branch it off here. And now I got nice little designated walking paths. Not that I have to use them, but it's nice to have them. But I should definitely have enough stone now. We got like 150. Shit, I should have got some more straw while I was down there. Yep, I'm gonna run out of straw, damn it. Well, I'll do what I can do without the straw. And then I'll go get straw. So let me just go ahead and edit all these to start with. And that way I won't have to worry about it. Yeah, because the other two kind of roof I need planks for. Using up my precious logs to make more hammers. It's alright when I go to get straw, I'll get some more logs too. as soon as I get these houses done, like say which I already put the onions and the cabbage in the food storage. I'll put some meat and stuff in there too. And a couple buckets of water. Running out of stamina. I can at least put the logs in the roof till I run out of those as well. Let's see, I'm gonna put the berries in the food storage. Berries. That's it. I'm gonna put spruce bark in here because that's one of the ingredients for making dye. I'll head over here to the hunter's shack and dry this meat. Just ain't but 4 of it, and I'll put that in the storage. And while I'm over here, I'll look at making, oh wait, I think I put that bucket in my storage down here. So let me go by the house and see if I got that bucket in there. I need to swing by Piastovia as well because I need to get some fertilizer and sell some of the stuff I got. That's why I want to go ahead and put the food and the water up so that way I can recruit them. I actually know the house needs to be done so I can assign them to the house. Oh well, whatever. I'll put that in there for now. Damn, I should have put the limestone and stuff in the regular storage. I'm gonna put the fur in here. Actually, is there anything I want to sell? I'll sell that. And I'll sell those. Dry that rabbit meat. Make rabbit jerky. Which technically jerky, you use salt with it. But not in this game. One of these days I really want to try making pemmican, which is just basically dried meat, sometimes mixed with berries or things, and then it's made into blocks using beef tallow. Bucket. So I need 2 planks. And to make 2 planks, I need 1 log. So I'll go ahead, since I got 2 logs, and make 4 planks. I can make 2 buckets. Now it does say 2 planks, but you're actually getting 4 because it counts the logs, not the planks. Fill up the buckets here. Yay, I gained a new level in extraction. Maybe now I can build the extraction shed. Let's see. Nope. Well, hopefully I can build it before winter anyway. Because it would be nice to be able to insulate these houses. But if I ain't able to, that's fine too, because I'll have the woodcutter producing firewood. And you can change the amount of production per season, so. Can have them ramp up production in the winter. Alright, let's see. The 100% dried meat I'll put in here. I think the water I have to put over here, if I remember correctly. Which, when you go over something, it tells you whether it goes into resource storage or the food storage. Uh-oh. I think the game is crashing. No, there it is. No, the water does go into food storage, okay. There was something I was going to put over here. I didn't. Yeah, the limestone, feathers. I think that was it. Yeah. So I go back over here, put buckets of water in here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put them all in there. I was thinking I might keep one on me to drink out of if need be, but nah, piss on it. Water usually ain't that far away anyway, so I'm not going to sweat it. I guess I can't pick that one up. Looked like one I could pick up, but I reckon not. I'm gonna eat my other oat roll. Yeah, let me head to Piestovia while the markets are open. I'll sell this stuff. I'll buy a little bit more fertilizer so I can go ahead and plant some more cabbage. That'll give the villagers plenty to eat. And they probably won't even eat most of it. And then I need to gather the straw and logs. Finish the house, then I can go recruit some villagers. I think I know what I'm doing now. I think. Which I was going to try, because the other day I uninstalled and reinstalled 7 days to see if that would fix the problem I was having. And I was going to test that out, but I saw there's a quite a big update for it. I knew I wouldn't have time to download it before stream, so I'll do that this weekend, and maybe next week I might be able to play some 7 days. Which I've been getting the urge to delete all my save files on 7 days too, except for the stream one. I would leave that one, but the rest of them I was thinking about deleting them and just starting fresh ones. And I may still do that, I don't know. I don't know why, but I get that urge once in a while with some of these games. like that. Let's just delete my saves and start fresh and go from there. Which right here is the notice board that has things you can do. It's usually just deliver stuff or hunt stuff. Well, here's the feller I need to talk to.
Out by the river with my friends.
How is life treat?
That was everything. So I need some more fertilizer. How much I got? 734. So I need at least 10. Yeah, I'll just buy what I need. Anything else I was going to get while I was here? I think I was going to look at a bucket, but I don't really need one now because I made them. Okie dokie.
Can I interest you in some so long?
Alright, well, I'm going to pause here. I'm going to take another quick outhouse break and I'll gather the straw and the logs so I can finish the house. Then we can recruit some villagers. So I will be... Oh, I got the tab. I will be right back. we go. Well, I know one thing I was going to do was see about buying a scythe. Or at least a sickle. I prefer a scythe, but and once I get to where I can make my own tools and everything, I'll make me a scythe. Get rid of that. That's probably more than enough straw. So I'll go gather some more logs. Because the good thing is no matter what time of day or night that I finish the house, when I get ready to recruit people, you can talk to them anytime, day or night, and recruit them. Because they don't ever sleep. They just sit around that fire 24/7. And what you do is you find a man and a woman that are close to the same age. You just stick them in a house together, and then eventually they end up getting married and having kids. Which keeps your village populated. Of course, depending on how many they have, if they have 2, which is the maximum, then they replace themselves. If they only have 1, then eventually you will have to recruit somebody to take their place. axes. So craft some of those. So we'll go for 10. And really, there ain't a whole lot of difference between the stone axe, copper axe, and a bronze axe. They all take the same number of hits to take a tree down. And while the copper and the bronze axes do last a little bit longer, it's not really a hell of a lot noticeable. But the iron axes take one less hit to chop a tree down, and they do last quite a bit longer. That's 15 logs. I'll get at least 20. It might be enough to finish. I was going to count, but I don't remember now if I did, or if I did, how many I counted. Brrr, you damn self. Well, that was coming right at my face. That's 24. It should be enough to finish. Used to be that sometimes during the day you'd see cows grazing out here. Because right over there is where you buy the cows at. Of course, I'll have to wait until I unlock the critter sheds before I start thinking about collecting critters. Probably the first one I'll get chickens. That way I can get eggs and feathers, so I can make arrows. And hopefully by then I've got the cooking shed unlocked. And then I can unlock some of the different types of bread and be making bread, because bread and cheese will fill you up completely with one food item. So, but cheese is a bitch to make, because you gotta have cows so you can get milk, and then you gotta let that spoil into, I forget now what to call it, quark, I think it is, or something like that. Some of it starts with a Q. And then you take that and fresh milk and make cheese. But the bread's easier to make because you just need grain, eggs, I think water, or flour. You can use flour too, which of course you just use the grindstone to turn the grains into flour.
I'm thirsty.
This house is finished. Usually what I like to do, you can decorate the walls, you can change the door style, you can add a lantern or a banner. And normally what I like to do once I'm able to make the lanterns is I'll put lanterns on whichever houses are occupied, and any that
time
I've
for a
built
beverage.
that aren't occupied, I don't put a lantern on. That way it's easier to tell which ones are occupied and which ones ain't if I need to put somebody in a house real quick. Which you can do it all that through the menu as well. But you don't really, if you got a lot of houses close together that are unoccupied, it can be a little bit hard to tell which one's which. But
It's time for a beverage.
if they're all the same, I don't reckon it really matters a whole hell of a lot.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Alright, both the houses is done, so now it's time to recruit some villagers. So I'll head back down to Pistovia and do that.
I could really do with a drink.
Yeah, you'll get a drink here in a second as soon as I get to the creek. If the prompt will come up. There it is.
I need to drink something.
Man, I can't wait to get a horse. Let me get my spear ready in case I need it. I haven't even heard the wolves the last couple times I've been by down here, so I'm hoping that they're not going to be a problem anymore. I'll need to eat again soon, too. Which that's alright, because soon I'll have me a hunter. And I can just take part of whatever they're bringing in. Yeah, right down here. I see the little people icon up on my compass there.
I think my hairline is receding.
Shit. Well, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else because I've only got one feller here.
How is life treating you?
So he's age 29. Alright, so let me go into management. I'll assign him a house. Now it's showing right now that he doesn't have food, water, or firewood, but that'll take care of itself once he
Maybe
gets
I'll
there.
start.
The firewood
I've
won't
been
because I don't
sober
have
since
any, but
last autumn. Oh, it's you again.
you're 28. Well, you can go live with Lek. Now let's see, while I'm here, let me assign him a workplace. Shit, I forgot to put any weapons or any tools in any of the stuff. Well, I can do that when I get back. I guess I'll put him in Hunting Lodge. And for her, I'll put her as the water carrier. Shit, now I've got to go somewhere else. Probably better to go to the fishing village, because then it'll be quicker to get back home. Actually, before I even do that, let's see, master destroyed fix 50% resource recovered from destroying structures. Let's get that set. I'll make him some spears. Eventually I'll give him a bow and some arrows or whatever, but any hunting weapon is fine. And I need to give him a knife too, if I'm gonna have him get any hide. Look, 10 of those. Hopefully those will do him for a little while anyway. And then I'll need to make her some buckets. It's a shame I can't at least move while I'm crafting. Which that can really come back to bite you in the ass if you need to craft a weapon really quick and you're fighting something. Because you're kind of just stuck there. I think that's him going there, so I should be able to beat him over there, which it don't really matter. Oh no, that's her. That's him further up ahead. I'll get this done, and I'll head over to the fishing village. Hopefully there's a couple I can grab over there and put in the same house, because it won't let you put like 2 women or 2 men in the same house. I just happened to think I heard that clicking sound there, and I was trying to think of which animal it is that makes that, but I'm thinking it could be the crows, because I've heard crows make sounds like that before. Maybe not exactly like that, but similar. Crows make all kinds of weird fucking sounds sometimes. Must be some more deer just up there. And stone knife. I'll put 10 of those in there. Let's see, let me go into the menu. Here we go. So now I can edit the assignments. So we'll do meat. Might as well have him do all of it. Fuck it. Actually, let's not do feathers. I get enough of those on my own. Now I gotta determine the quote-unquote intensity. And then on that last column, it's a total for 1 day. So let's get that up to 2 at least. And then we get this up to 1. And of course, right now it's going to be red saying no resources. Yeah, I'll tell you what, let's just forget the leather and fur for now. See enough left to get that up to 3? No. So I reckon 2.5 will have to do. Alright, good. So I got that going. Go ahead and make, this will give me 20 planks so I can make 10 buckets. Hopefully that'll keep her busy for a little while. Until I can go recruit another couple and have one of them cutting trees, making planks, and another one making the buckets. Because one of the kind of tricks to this game is using that management system to make sure everybody has what they need without trying to go too crazy and have a shit ton of excess, because then your storage gets filled up, and unless you've got some merchant things, then you have to sell everything manually. And of course, since each trader only has a certain amount of coin, then you're kind of limited to how much stuff you can get rid of during any given season. And it tends to be a little bit later when you're able to open up the little seller stands, whatever it calls them. Can't even think of it now. But once you get those going, then you can kind of adjust some of your stuff so you do have excess that they can sell, and then that'll bring you in coin on a regular basis. Alright, so they have everything they need now. Actually, while I'm here, screw it, I'm gonna go ahead and make 20 of these because they wear out so fast. And that's gonna take a minute and a half. So I'm gonna wait on that to get done. Of course, if I was to go in and turn on the fast crafting, it would do all of them in the time it takes to do just one. And you can also do fast building, so that to build any part of a structure takes one hit with the hammer instead of multiple hits. Now you still have to do each wall individually and each thing, but it just does it with one hit of the hammer. And y'all can't really see it because of the chat box, but up in the top left corner there'll be little diamonds pop up with numbers underneath and icons in them that kind of let you know that there's something that needs your attention and what it's related to. Most time I don't even pay attention to those. Because if you get your stuff worked out most of the time, it's going to kind of take care of itself eventually anyway. Somebody might run out of resources or something, but once somebody else finishes what they're doing,
The more
they'll get the resources they need, and it goes away on its own. So sometimes it's just a matter of waiting on another NPC to
work,
finish their
the
stuff.
hungrier you get.
Just quit fucking around and head on to the fishing village. And hopefully I don't run into wolves or bandits along the way, because there is a spot just down here past this intersection where there's usually either wolves or bandits, one of the two. But of course,
Famished.
that could have changed with the last update, because since that last big update, I haven't been in this direction. Other than what I've done on this particular playthrough on stream.
I'd eat something.
So I might be able to get over here and kind of see down that way, see. No, it's over the...
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
I can hear your jaws flapping. No, I don't see a bandit camp there, which means there's a good possibility that there's wolves.
I can't recall the taste of food.
I don't hear no howling, so I guess I'm in the clear. Alright, let me see if I got something to eat here right quick so he'll shut the hell up. And I'm gonna go right over here and drink some water. I shouldn't need the spear between here and the village. As you can see it right over there. Let's see who we got to recruit down here.
But a shy one. I only travel when nobody's watching. How do you do?
Let's see,
Have a nice
you're
day.
28.
How do you do? Take
You're
care.
20.
How do you do? Good
You're
luck.
23.
Oh, it's you
Just
again.
a little bit of
You're
courage and you'll find a
21.
wife.
Alright, so it looks like it's going to be Pomir and Tibalda.
Hello there.
What?
See you soon.
Well, I'll be damned. So I need 300 reputation, huh? How much do I have? Well, shit. Well, there's something to do here, so let me see if I can do this. Maybe if this one goes by pretty quick. I may not have enough points, though. It's the first time I've run into that.
No responsibilities. No worries. How can I help you?
Bad as always, as if swarms of mosquitoes and crazy husband weren't enough now to deal with someone littering near the lake. Jerk has left a basket. Oh shit, no, this one's gonna take forever. If I remember right, this one takes at least 3 seasons to complete. I guess for now I'll just have to make sure I keep them stocked up in buckets since I can't get a damn woodcutter.
Yourself make me crazy?
I might be able to do some of the simple stuff that's on the board back in Pistovia. The wrong button again. I'm gonna take a quick shortcut through here, see if I see that bear down here somewhere. Because I never did see where it normally hangs out at. I've just had it come at me when I try to go down here to get straw. Oh, I see it. It's just hanging out over yonder. Oogie doogie. Run! Run, Forrest, run. I think he's not chasing anymore. All right. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. And then next time I'll go do some missions and get some more points so I can recruit a couple more villagers. And get rid of these auto saves. I'm always quite careful doing that because I was doing that one time and accidentally saved one of my main, accidentally deleted one of my main saves. But yeah, I'm gonna call her there. Oh, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend, and hopefully I'll see y'all Monday.